Ignite the drive in your soul. It's calling you. Are you brave enough to be a fool? I'm so unconscious. The clock took me away. No one can find me. I know who I am. I was just a little lost. I don't know where to go. I don't know how to keep it. I'm not sure where I went, but don't get me wrong. I know who I am. Ignite the drive within soul. It's calling you. Ignite the drive within soul. To each their own. Buckle up, run on, drop it, tell me, yeah, too late, my baby. Run on, drop it, tell me, yeah, I'm off and running.
Let's start picking up the little extras of life. Hallelujah. I stumble many times, I might get hurt, but I keep on running. Who will walk out on the street bothered about bumps in the road? I'm scared of the laughter, but I love to laugh myself. Hear the words I only like, so let's smile and laugh.
Buckle up, run on, drop it, tell me, yeah, too late, my baby. Run on, drop it, tell me, yeah, I'm off and running.
Let's start picking up the little extras of life.
Oh, hallelujah. I'm sorry that I made it on my own. I'm the center of attention.
So you might be wondering, how exactly does how exactly does a game from less than 2 years ago qualify for a series called Nostalgia November? Well, let me show you, because I've added a few mods. Oh, my encoding is apparently overloaded at the moment. So that's good. Seems some of my settings also didn't save, apparently. But that's fine. But as you can see, I've managed to customize even the background to be on theme. Granted, not everything in the mods being used is entirely on theme. Theme of like old windows. But like, it is a pack that's centered on a particular mod that does have a theme of like old Windows versions. Certainly got a lot of decks now. I'm just gonna do what I usually do and start with just start from red deck and go around it with each run. I'm almost certainly going to need multiple streams to even get through all of these, unless I just lose really fast. That is like several times, because let's see, this is... it's 12 decks per page. Yeah, it's good. It would take me a while to get through all of these, because that is at least 60 different decks. Because 5 times 12 is 60. Yeah, 71. And then I think all of these are just the regular Balatro decks. Because it's all the regular, just like, oh, you know, win with red deck on any difficulty. Because this is using a fresh profile. So yeah, just red deck on white stake. So we've got the settings tag. Applies a random addition to a random joker without an addition. I don't have any jokers, so that would be useless. Okay, I am closer to a flush of... No, I can kind of go either way. Because my king is clubs. Well, guess I might as well just try and get a flush. Of course, now a queen shows up after I ruined that straight. But still got it in 2 hands. Right, so from more fluff we have Simplified Joker and an Undiscovered Joker from... doesn't actually say. Jenny scored her card without an enhancement to Stone. The Stone card is scored, removes the enhancement, and gains a 0.25 mult. I'm gonna open the Buffoon pack. So we've got Windows 8. Each 8 discarded this round or in the remaining deck gives 1 times 1.8 molt. We've also got a movie which is one of the Jokers from Balatro goes Kino. Drama biopic fills her empty consumable slots with fries at the end of the shop. I'm gonna take the Windows 8 Pro. Result gives a free mega contract pack. Yeah, let's find out what a contract pack is. Mega contract. When activated, playing cards act like mega. Destroys any played mega card. Self-destructs at the end of the round. Tier 2 contract. When activated, playing cards act like Tier 2. And apparently there's quests to get some of the specific movie Jokers. Yeah, it doesn't say what Tier 2 or Tier 3 or Mega does. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass on that because I'm not entirely sure what. Like, I think one of them just made all of my cards lucky, but that's about all I understood about that. And I get times 1.8 molt from having in any 8s in the full deck. Chocolate bar. Draw 4 cards. Also got another movie Joker. When you select a egg to blind while you possess a planet, upgrade a random hand 1 times. More Fluff has modded pack. Choose one of up to 2 modded Joker cards. There's also a color pack. Next, let's check that out. We've got Classic. Create a Joker.zip tag for every 2 rounds and this has been held. In Luna, create a Solitaire tag for every 2 rounds that this has been held. I'm gonna take the Classic because I think Joker.zip is like a mod-specific Joker booster, essentially. I mean, gravity can be good if I can get a planet, a card in it, and my consumables at some point. Oh, Xcopy tag gives a free xcopy.dna. Choose one out of up to 5 copies of playing cards in your deck. Okay, so that just directly gives you more copies of cards that are already in your deck. So now I have 5 8s, which means I get up to 5 times 1.8 malts. I do have to make sure that they're not in my hand in order to get maximum benefit. Because it's discarded or in the remaining deck. Okay, so we've got a couple 45-degree tarot cards. We've got the Slasher! Exclamation point. Enhances 1 selected cards to name equal errors. Justice enhances 1 selected card into a brass card. Retriggers 2 additional times it isn't scored. 1 in 3 chance to be destroyed after being scored. I'm just gonna open this back to see if there's a 8 in there. There isn't. Now let's see if I can get oh, we've got the Babadook. Demonic card sacrifices the lowest scoring non-demon card. X nil plus X.09 to 25 for each non-demonic scored card. So got an opportunity to just get $7. You know what? I'm gonna go for the $7. Just grab Justice! Exclamation point. So now we've got the Beach That Makes You Old. Every 2 seconds, increase the rank of a random card in your hand or destroy it if it's an ace. Yeah, so this is gonna majorly complicate trying to get it straight. You fucker. Ruined my full house at the last second. And also I lost like 2 cards to that. Complexity creep. Gains a random effect when spawned and when boss blind is selected. Effect creates a negative copy of one random consumable card in your possession when the first card is scored if a 1 in 2 chance passes. You know, sure, this seems interesting. Plus it has an actually useful ability. Oh good, none of my 8s got hit by the beach that makes you old. Unfortunately, none of my 8s are here, so I'm just gonna Judgment and get Windows 98. When a card score or is it 15% of total sell value of all current jokers is given as mult, currently $2.01. Held consumables increase given mult by 10% each. So that's actually really good with complexity creep, because it creates negative copies, thus giving me more mult. Like effectively I'm getting 35% of the sell value of my jokers. Because I think if that's just adding percentage rather than... Yeah, I assume it's additive percent and not to... Like it's 20% of... Yeah, it would be... Yeah, it's increased... It would either be that or... or it increases the number by that much. And when the first card is scored if a 1 in 2 chance passes. Alright, just play this straight. Don't know why I saw an option to abort something momentarily. Oh yeah, it's when a card scores 15%. Not sure, I'll take the Space Joker. And leave behind... I believe that... I think that's the new Willy Wonka. I could be mistaken. Yeah, sure, give me ×4 mult X-Blind. So now, how Complexity Creep also gives... I think that's like... I think that means that if I get a straight flush, my chips will be put to the power of 1.22? I think that's what that carrot means. Definitely need to get these 8s out of my hand. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm really gonna getting a straight flush anytime soon. But the sheer number of times molts that I'm getting should also be good, because like all of my 8s that are either discarded or in the main deck, they give me that times 1.8. And every time a card scores, it adds 45% of the sell value of my jokers to molt. I'm just gonna open the standard pack to try and get another 8. Yeah, sure, I'll take an osmium card. Discard those. Mostly just to get the 8 out of my hand. I'll just play this 4 of a kind. Yeah, and just once again win by a ridiculous degree. Holographic face. Face cards can be swapped to be different face cards. Well, it's not negative, so I don't really have room for it. At some point I need to get planet card. Get a self-propelled bomb. Destroys up to 39 cards in the deck. 20 cards or 75% of the deck, whichever is larger. If sold or destroyed, win in 4 chance to trigger anyway. Yeah, I don't think I want that right now. Maybe if I had something that cared about my cards getting destroyed. Full house. Got another copy of Classic. Means a further increase of the mult added by Windows 98. Since I now have 6 consumables. Yeah, Sure, choose up to 2 of 10 random consumables. Also, we've got Glass Contract. When activated, playing cards act like glass, destroys it. Use any play glass card, self-destructs at the end of the round. The color black. Add negative to a random joker for every 4 rounds this has been held. That seems good. In fact, I'm going to sell off Justice and Classic. I can take the color black. Oh, I did not mean to use that. Well, I can just buy this Neptune instead. Oh, now Complexity Creep also creates a tarot card for every hand. That's not going to do anything. Still no great flush, but the straight should be plenty enough, especially with an upgrade to straight. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's actually like 85% of total sell value of my jokers. I think it's just simply that it gains an addition, like basically it takes the current value of 2.4 and then multiplies that by 1.7. Guess I might as well use this Neptune. Open this to try and get another 8. Sure, make another copy of my Osmium card. Iron card. Plus 9 chips. Plus, and then times 1.25 mult while this card stays in hand. Plus 6 chips, plus times 1.25 mult. It's a silver card with a blue seal. Printer seal. When scored, adds a copy of this card to the hand. If it wasn't a 9, that would be good. Like maybe if I had a way of making it smaller, you reduce its rank by 1. It's 3 investment counters to 5 random cards in your deck. I don't... Do any of these do anything with investment counters? I don't think they do. I'm just gonna play this pair of threes. Get another copy of black. Of course, I drew some of my eights. You know, playing multiple hands has actually been kind of useful here, as it gives me more consumables. Get my $5. Red Hat Linux. For every poker hand and played hand, gain times 0.1 mult. High card excluded. Tall Joker plus 44 mult. I'm just gonna sell one of these. Sports Seal. If this card is the only played card then increase the rank of every card in hand lower than this card by 1. Another thing that would be great on an H. So now complexity creep also gives plus 5 mult when the first card is scored if hand contains a straight flush. So I really need to start getting straight flushes. Because a lot of the potential in complexity creep is in getting a straight flush. Oh, I failed the 1 out of 2. But I still won. In another round, my black cards will be ready. Discarding hands containing a flush creates a negative copy of a random consumable card currently held. I'll sell this. Redeem this voucher. Then move on. Unfortunately, that does mean that I'm not getting as much mult. Just play this regular straight. Still got substantially more than enough malt. And now it's time to cash in some of these black cards. Make some of my existing jokers negative. So now I have room for 3 more jokers. Oh, white has potential. If only I had room. You know what, sure, I'll sell black to get white. Because that creates a negative color for every 3 rounds this has been held. And let's see what modded jokers this has to offer. Dr. Joker in Balatro. Active. Redraw your hand. Active jokers have specific abilities if they're in the first joker slot. We also have Joker at World's End. Jokers give chips equal to 3 times their sell value. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. You see, look, this could be good if it was an 8. Because then, for one thing, it wouldn't touch my 8s. And it would help make everything else an 8. Just play a straight. Got another copy of white. Win by substantially more than enough, you know, over 100,000 chips more than enough. Plus 25 malt times 2 malt if mayonnaise is present. Also got the Joker Witch project. Rerolls are free. When you reroll, there's a 0 in 100 chance to destroy all other jokers. Increase odds by 5 each reroll. Self-destruct next when chance reaches 100. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Sally Tomato, when discarded, put 1 deck counter on 5 cards held in hand. I have no idea what deck counters do. Lose money equal to the number of counters, then lower counters by 1. Well, I'm pretty much just gonna win and then move on. Because, I mean... Oh, and I think... Oh, and I get... chips to the power of 1.14 every hand. Thanks to complexity creep. Read 3 cards into action cards. Retrigger this card once for each bullet in your magazine. While in hand, counts as 1 bullet. I'm just gonna... I'm blind as luck to print a blueprint. So now I have blueprint. Just go ahead and copy that. Or the, you know what? Copy complexity creeps abilities. That seems like it's gonna be real good. Yeah, hitting 1 million before I even reach the final boss. Yeah, that's a sign of a good build. Time to cash in all of my whites. To get gray, classic, arrow, and crimson. So gray creates a double tag for every 3 rounds that's been held. Classic creates a Joker.zip tag. Arrow creates an X copy tag for every 2 rounds that has been held. And Crimson creates a rare tag for every 3 rounds that has been held. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna sell my blueprint printer. Just because it's gonna keep making blueprints, or trying to. Okay, now there... There's Johnny Depp's Willy Wonka. Confections are always chocolate. Chocolate increases confection's values. Sold 3 rounds after buying creates a random eternal, common, and legendary Joker. I think I'm good on both of those. As I'm just gonna move on. I think I probably do get more value out of copying Windows 8. Well, I guess I'm just gonna throw down this random garbage. Still won because I got to, mult of over 1,000. The Joker, every club counts as every suit. Suit changes every round. You play your least played poker hand, upgrade it 2 times. Yeah, the thing 1982, it seems like it'll be good to have basically a chunk of my deck just be wild every round. Cards are debuffed unless a card of the same rank is discarded. No, Jimbo, your men are already dead. Yeah, admittedly, I'm going to be missing a lot of the references with the movie Jokers because I have not seen very many movies. Well, I still won. Just by, sheer amount of mult. I think this deck might be powerful enough to not even need to worry about, playing a particular hand type anymore. Oh, and Complexity Creep is going to be attempting to create planet cards now. When blind is selected, create a haunted copy of a random Joker in hand. Need 2 cards into mystery cards. Times 1 mult increased by a ×1 when the card is scored adjacent to a suspect card. I'm gonna check out some 45-degree rotated tarot cards. The Gangster! Exclamation point enhances one selected cards to time cards. Gives 100 plus 120 chips, going down by 10 chips for every 5 seconds since it was drawn. Enhances 2 selected cards to bonus cards. Plus 10 chips per hand level. Enhances 1 selected card into a gemstone card, plus $8 when scored no rank or suit. This star adds 3 random enhanced diamonds to your hand. Yeah, I'll use that. Plus 11 chips gives plus X divided by Y mult, where X is the chip's total of the card to the left, and Y is this card's chip total. Currently, plus 11 divided by 4 mult. Okay, Mega is just times 4 mult when scored. Styled card. Plus 3 chips gains a random seal when drawn to hand. Yeah, sure, I'll use this to make these 2 bonus. Very important to get the 8s out of my hand. Just throw these out. Of course, level up high card from Space Joker. And then I just get a ridiculous amount of mult. And more 45-degree he rotated and Arcana cards. Enhances 2 selected cards to angelic cards. Plus 15 chips for each card held in hand. 1 in 4 chance to create an angelic copy of a random card from your full deck to your hand. Yeah, sure, that seems good. And I can get another 2 angelic cards. Okay, so now we've got Seal to the power of 2. Plus 3 chips creates an egg when scored. Must have room. still trying to get at least one straight flush so I can see complexity creep at full power. It just hasn't been happening. Okay, got another copy of white. Yeah, just a nice 7 million against this poor big white. None of this seems good, so I'm just gonna move on to Immortan Joe. Discard a card from top of deck for each played or discarded. Or played or discarded. I'll probably be fine. Would be real nice to get an ace somewhere. There we go. And I even got an angelic 10. And yeah, I won by 25 million. I'm just gonna take this into the eternal mode. An endless mode. Open up just a regular Arcana pack. Bump these up by 1. And to get another 8. Open this, see if there's an 8 in there. There is not. But there is a jack in there, so I guess it'll be useful. Oh, now it's Thriller Seal. Has 1 in 3 chance to jump scare while held in hand. Gives ×2 and puts 2 debuff counters on the card. And this is also a nickel card, which it does not specify what a nickel card does. Oh, can't be debuffed. I was so close to. Well, I was halfway to a straight flush. That doesn't matter now. Because I just got my 1,000,000 chips. Display properties at end of round increase of held color cards is triggered again. I can get like a whole lot of double tags now. You know, the thing hasn't done anything. I'm just gonna take display properties. Solitaire tag gives a free play card.cab. Choose 3 of up to 8 playing cards to add to your deck. Yeah, use this to make a double tag. 4 double tags. You know, actually, I'm gonna instead make a whole lot of X copy tags. Okay, when are these gonna activate? Like hello? Like, do I have to skip a blind? Or are they just gonna stay there? Like, did I break something? Alright, I just got 70 million chips. I think I'm good on the... Okay, now the xcopy.dna A's are doing their thing. Fortunately, so far I'm not getting much in the way of good choices. Like, mostly just a lot of kings. I should throw in a 10 to balance it out. And an ace. Okay, good. I got to copy at least one 8. Count Dracula. Debuff each enhanced card played after scoring. assume that that just means that it's like... Oh, it just takes the... It does like the original Vampire Joker and just takes... You know, you should really phrase that better because debuff means a specific thing. And it does not usually mean just takes the enhancement off. I should crack one of these things open. Take the 8, take the Mega King. Sure, take the Diamond King as well. Times 2.5 mold if this card stays in the hand. And an Arcana pack. Make one of these steel. I mean, honestly, at this point, a self-propelled bomb could actually be useful to get the deck to be a bit more predictable. But I mean, also, like, I've got a lot of good cards in there that I don't want to just destroy. Oh, now it's got sports Earth Seal. That doesn't really do a whole lot because you know, like, it was a 3. Just gonna play this stuff. So I don't have a straight. But it doesn't matter. Because my Molt wins on its own. So let's see, I've got gray, which will give you 4 double tags, but it's my only gray. Classic will give me 6 Joker.zip tags. Crimson will give me 4 rare tags. Neptune just upgrades straight flush because it's Neptune. Like, it's not anything out of the ordinary for Balatro. Use this white to make 5 negative colors, I guess. And then make another 5 negative colors. And so now I also have pink. Add 1 round to a random color card. Triggers once for 2 rounds. this has been held. Blue. Create a random negative planet card for every 2 rounds this has been held. Professional. Create a RAR tag for every 3 rounds this has been held. Arrow. Once again, create X copy tags. Deep Blue. Converts a random card in hand into spades for every 1 round this has been held. Peach. Create a random negative 45-degree rotated tarot card for every 2 rounds this has been held. Red. Converts a random heart card into hearts. Hearts for every 1 round this has been held. Lilac. Create a random negative tarot card for every 2 rounds this has been held. Seaweed. Same as red but for clubs. And black makes jokers negative. Start all of these. Well, I think this is the best hand I'm gonna get right now. Now I've got another Jack of Spades and another Ace of Spades as well. I mean, I also did... I believe that's billion? I believe I just hit 1 billion. Regardless of how the number is pronounced, it's certainly more than enough. Level up your most played hand and debuff 2 random cards in your deck. That doesn't seem very good right now. Like, so we've got the Lovers. It enhances 2 selected cards to styled cards. The Meet Cute enhances 1 selected cards to finance cards. When this card scores, start investing all your money. If you already are, or pay out your investment. Current investment is 0 for 2 rounds. Well, no, 0 for 25 rounds. Not sure I'll make these styled cards. I've got Lord of the Jokers. Times 2 mult and Joker to the right triggers. Oh. This has potential. Yeah, I'm gonna sell Space Joker to get Lord of the Jokers. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring. So now every 8 I have gives a ×2 mult. Unless I think it does. I think... this would count as discrete triggers of Windows 8. Hyperlink seal. Held in hand, abilities of this card trigger even if not in hand. Okay, play this straight. My money is set to 0, but that's fine. Okay, I think Lord of the Rings triggered at least once. Oh, affected jokers lose $1 sell value. Yeah, so maybe actually I don't want Lord of the Rings here. Because it risks destroying my Windows 8. +8 mult, 1 in 6 chance to go extinct. You play a single card, turn 3 random cards in hand into exact copies of it, then destroy this joker. Not sure, I'll take Get Out. I can just play like an 8. There's a specific recipes depending on card selected. Cost per use $4. I don't have $4. If I turn this into something other than a styled card, and now we'll have that sports seal forever. Yeah, if this card is the only played card, discard all of those. I think I discarded a queen somewhere there. That was a mistake. Just throw these out. Still win just off the sheer amount of mult. I've got to wait for all of my colors to go through. You can currently turn 6 cards into clubs. Create 7 random negative colors. Make one of my jokers negative. Create another 6 clubs. Create 3 random tarot cards. Make some random negative tarot cards. Random 45-degree negative tarot cards. Two rounds. Yeah, just go ahead and make the X copies. Make some random planets. Including Ego, the living planet. Upgrade a random hand and with +3, with +30 chips and +3 malt. Factory cart gathers materials from scoring cards and creates a consumable when any 5 materials are gathered. Does not need room. Wi-Fi card. The droid enhances 2 new selected cards to Wi-Fi cards. Gives chips equal to the rank of all other Wi-Fi cards in your deck. I've also got the Empress, enhances 2 new selected cards. Those are cult cards. Yeah, there's no 8. So let's just take this 7. Take this king. Take another king. Discard all of those. Discard all of these. Adventure Seal gains value for each card scored together with this card. Earn money equal to the value when this card is destroyed. I shouldn't have kept this king. Comedy seal. Add a re-trigger counter to a random joker when this is the only card or that's discarded. Well, it's a little late for that. Yes, still one because my mult is ridiculous. Now to wait for all the colors to trigger. Twice because I've got display properties. Open up just a regular old Arcana pack to then double my money. There really needs to be like a mod or something to just like look at all the consumables you have, because this is a lot. But I mean, also, like, a lot of them don't really matter. Like, they're mostly just there to... Oh, in complexity creep gained effect times 1.3 mult when a face card is scored. Alright, I'm gonna play this 8. To make more 8s. And then play this straight. I think like Balatro's momentarily like breaking, and that's what's flashing up on screen. Yeah, got into the billions again. If there was an easier way to look at all 26 of my consumable cards, that would be great. Okay, I have room for another Joker, so I'm gonna open this up and... The round, choose randomly between black and red. If set bet is the same as the chosen bet, double your money. Half it if otherwise. Maximum of 20. Has a 1 in 100 chance to choose green. If 1 on green, gain 500. Yeah, sure, I'll take the roulette. Oh, and this card will give me $5 when it's scored. But you know, this is currently 260% boost from held consumables. Okay, black will currently make 2 of my Jokers negative. Good, I got a queen. I can play this straight. Yeah, you know, my oh, nice. Nice, I'm getting into exponents. Yeah, 1.337 E11. Y2K bug. If the played hand contains a 2 and a king, scoring cards give plus 25 chips and plus 4 or mult. That doesn't really do anything for me because I don't play hands that contain a scoring king and 2. Yeah, sure, add $8 of sell value to every Joker and consumable card. It's taking a little while because it's running through its animation so many times. Now make 3 of my Jokers negative. So now I have room for 3 more Jokers. Not that I necessarily need more Jokers, although that will further increase the mult granted by Windows 98. Because more jokers means more value. Among the jokers that I have. Right, go ahead and play this straight. Get another red. Nice, got an additional 8. Granted, it's not in the full deck or the discard pile, so it doesn't do anything this turn. Oh, I didn't get into exponents this time. Just into the 97 billion. Colorful, so now all of my colors upgrade a second time. Open this Arcana pack. Yeah, sure, make these mystery cards. Right, upgrade scoring hand with +3 chips per scoring black card. Card in 0.5 mult per scoring red card if hand contains a pair. I'm not playing pairs. Each scored hearts gives +10 chips for each other scoring hearts. Yeah, sure. I'll take the broom closet. There's so little that I really need to buy at this point. I can easily just get, an extra ×4 or mult on a regular basis. Oh, and I'm getting another ×2.5 mult every hand. I can use changing the suit of cards to sneak a peek at the face down cards at least once. Okay, no, that's a Queen of Hearts. At least I think it was. Yeah, sure, just go ahead and make all of my... Just go ahead and make 9 more colors. Because that's white and not black. Yeah, the sheer number of different cards I have is actually making it difficult to select specific ones. Let's make all of these spades. I think the game's also lagging a little bit. Let's just play all of these. Yes, you're 4-of-a-kind kings. That works. Yeah, now I'm back into the exponents. The mark almost could have done something. Like the mark could have ended the run if I was actually really relying on getting straights. At this point, I'm not really relying on anything other than just, my jokers. Like, it would be something that, like, destroys all my jokers or something that would ruin this run at this point. Go ahead and... Oh, I don't think they even... Yeah, they didn't even get rid of any cards, so I think it just turned the only stone card I had into one of the mineral cards. Batman Jokers have 100% power during boss blinds. I don't have any Batman Jokers. Currently times 1.5 mult. When setting blind, has a 1 in 2 chance to gain mult or lose mult. If reaches 0, no times mult or below, self-destructs. If reaches above 5 times mult, stops scaling. Yeah, might as well just keep Room Closet active until I see something really good in the shop. I do have 7 8s, so that means that Windows 8 applies its times 1.8 mult 7 times, provided I don't have any 8s in my hand. Okay, so the thing that's flashing is just it calculating. Which, I mean, I am getting into exponents repeatedly. So there is that. And you know, gotta go through all of the color cards every time. Eights are considered kings. I don't think I really have a use for that. Virtual Joker. Times 3 mult, flips and shuffles all Joker cards when blind is selected. I think I'll pass on that. Each scored card triggers 1 additional times. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the funds for Wide Joker. Hyper Beam. Times 3 mult, lose all discards when blind is selected. Yeah, sure, throw Philosophical Joker in there. Because that is effectively just an extra $1. But if you can make it negative, it adds 2 Joker slots. So for the one Joker that doesn't... Like, it's effectively always negative, but not, because it doesn't actually... Oh, fuck you, Memento. Don't flip my cards. Alright, play level 11 straight. Yep, get my mult into the millions. Cash out my $7. The D6 reroll any selected Joker to a random Joker from the same rarity. Can only be used while in shop. 3 uses per shop. Yeah, sure, open the banana pack to get... either a plantain. This Joker gives ×2 mult and has a 1 in 12 chance to go extinct after 3 rounds have passed. Ghost Banana. Plus 100 hit chips creates ghost slices when blind is selected. Must have room. Plain Banana. Plus 15 sell value. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Sure, it's got 50-50 chance of going extinct when blind is selected, but for as long as I've got it, it adds a good amount of sell value to my collection of Jokers. Or not. It could just immediately go extinct. Well, it looks like I might not be getting a straight this time. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this 2-pair. I should probably have this way so that I multiply my mult after I add to my mult. Yep, and colorful ads. Adds more. More time to the... Got Lady and the Tramp gives 10 times the difference between the highest and lowest scoring in cards and chips. Joker Who. Active. Abduct a card from your hand. Release. Return with a random enhancement and addition. Store the abducted card in this Joker. Upon defeating a boss blind, abducted cards are released. Now I'll use this black to... So now my philosophical Joker gives me two Joker slots. Now I'm just gonna sell off Oh, and I've got another black, so... just sell some of these off to... you make some planets. Make 8 X copies. Or 4, okay. I misread somewhere. Yeah, make some 45-degree tarot cards. I believe I saw one of these destroys cards, but unfortunately I'm having trouble actually accessing it. So that's great. So just open this mega modded pack. It's got the Dark Joker. When your played hand doesn't defeat the blind, gain 1 charge. If you have a charge, cast a random spell. Spells are effects created by certain jokers in the fantasy enhancement. Spells can cast it at 4 levels of power. Joker ups. Each scoring card gives chips equal to the chips of the highest scoring card. That seems fine. There's a 1-in-4 chance to create a coupon tag every time a round ends. Sure. Now to open up my X copies. Okay, get that 8. The Angelic 10. And finally, sure, Jack of Spades. Okay, now the requirements to beat blinds are getting into the exponents as well, so we may be nearing the end of the run. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with this run ending at this point, because, like, I think Balatro wants it to end. Because, like, the animations are getting chunky. You get another copy of Saturn. It's still... Oh. 4.644 E12 is less than 2.99 E13. So I'm still going. We're gonna keep going, I guess, because I haven't gotten into the E13s. I think this might be the run ender. Because I'm not even entirely sure how far I need to go to get into, you know, winning territory. I did not go far enough, that's for sure. So I think I will be right back, and then we'll do probably like... Well, I mean, I doubt the rest of the runs tonight, if I do more, will be as good as this, so we probably have time for multiple. But I will be right back, as I could probably use something to drink.
Got to was on the news today. Gotta stay afraid, just leave it alone. We're going green to reds, and the talking head is out of control. They got a war machine, but it's going green. I don't even know. They got another million with no real opinion, taking the fall. And I'm telling myself that I'm going to hell. I'm
Alright, I'm back. So it's 4-3, so definitely time for at least one more run. So I've got access to Oops All Sixes. Minstrel, I think is what this one's called, or Bard or something. Showman. Blueprint. Tiki or whatever. Okay. I won without playing a 3 of a kind. Driver's license. Right, white stake with blue deck. And already the game is running a bit smoother because it's not being overwhelmed by the sheer amount of stuff I had going on. Straight flush. All I can't do. Devo's first drawn hand gains names 0.1 mult for each played debuffed card. I think I'm just gonna open this Mega Buffoon pack. When setting blind, 1 in 2 chance to apply Absolute to Joker. Here's without it. Destroys them otherwise. I don't know what Absolute does. You know, let's find out. And upgrade every card in hand with +1 chips whenever you discard a card. Blasphemy. Times for mult minus 9,999 hands when hand is played. Massness and the Shawshank Redemption. Okay, Absolute is 1 in 4 chance to clone self in base form. Play a Flush of Hearts. Gains times mult when performing actions. Self debuffs if times mult goes below times 1. I'm just gonna open this modded pack. The solo gains times 0.1 mult if played hand has only one card. Book move. After 3 rounds, sell this card to create hanging chat. Oh, absolutely. After 3 rounds, sell this card to create hanging chat and photograph. Assuming that it doesn't get destroyed by Mathness. It got destroyed by Mathness. Flush of spades. Which ended up not being enough. Flush of diamonds. Plus 0 mult on your final handing, increase by 1 plus a mult whenever a card scores in a non-final hand, then reset. Face cards held in hand have a 1 in 3 chance of jump scare. You have times 2 and it puts 2 debuff counters on the card. Let's see what romance jokers we have available. The Joker of Music. If your hand contains an ace, gain plus a mult and go up a rank. If your hand does not contain an ace, reset the mult. If you finish the song, the mult gains, the mult gained becomes permanent. You also got, when you select a blind, create a confection. And Jets gives plus 100 chips if scoring hand has more spades and clubs. Sharks gives plus 20 mult. Yeah, that seems good. And I can even just boost up my odds of playing more red cards and black cards. Oh, and now I've got another Shawshank Redemption. I get some 45-degree rotated Arcana cards. And make some Wi-Fi cards. Open a standard pack. Take another red card. Lord Humongous. Discard 3 cards from top of deck when you play your discard. Oh, my second Shawshank Redemption got destroyed. Play a flush. Because it was a flush of red cards. Cards, it's plenty of malt. Cookie Cats. If played hand does not contain any heart cards, it gives ×3 chips. I'm gonna take this jumbo modded pack. It's time to Windows 8 again. Assuming it doesn't get destroyed by Mathness. Enhances 5 selected cards to Yucky cards. 1 in 2 chance to be destroyed after being scored. That's money to next multiple of 25. Yeah, that just sets my money to 25. Good, I've got another chance at book move. Alright, Windows 8 is sticking around. And possibly even multiplying. Speaking of multiplying, now I'm already getting ridiculous amounts of malt for the level, for the actual amounts of chips I need. If your first hand of the round is exactly 2 cards, put 5 stun counters on each and put 1 re-trigger counters on the joker to the left. So that means that Windows 8 should re-trigger once. Yeah, sure, make a couple random color cards. West Side Story is now foil. Book move now has absolute. Oh yeah, I have to play exactly 2 cards to get the benefit. Oh, and you don't even have to have room. Oh, Actor synergy has a power boost for sharing 3 actors with at least 2 other movie Jokers. So I assume part of that is it's synergizing with itself. And then that means that there are actors in common with either West Side Story or Donnie Darko. Yeah, it must be Donnie Darko because Donnie Darko is also getting a power boost. Crack open the Celestial pack, and there's no... Not sure. You 3 of a kind gets a boost, I guess. Okay, so all of my... Other than this one copy of Shawshank Redemption, all of my Jokers... Well, that and Mathness as itself, all of my Jokers are absolute. Go ahead and play this. Oh, now I have... Oh, and that means I don't have room to actually use Book Move. Yeah, sure, I'll just get the $5. Open this color pack. Take a copy of white. So now I've got Superior Mars. Krypton. Double the level of your most played hand at 1 in 25 chance to set it to 1 instead. Increase base mult by 10 and chips by 1 for each consumable used this run. Well, that's not going to be too much of a problem. Which, I mean, it's fairly early, so... Oh, and I've got another Windows 8. And I've got another Donnie Darko. Went into chance to apply absolute to Jokers without it, so I guess it's not even just one Joker. At least not necessarily. Okay, so base flush did get base times malt. Base malt did get set down to 1, but because I have so much malt, and I now have a 3rd copy of Windows 8. Yeah, so it looks like we've gone from massive number of looks like we've gone from a massive number of consumables run to a massive number of upgrades all cards held in hand and up to king, and will decrease anything above king down to king. Don't have room for that. But we've gone from ridiculous number of consumables run to ridiculous number of not just jokers run, but ridiculous number of the same jokers run. Yeah, I'm hitting 4 million on anti-5. Yeah, grab another 8. Upgrade my flush. Use this to make a color. It was brown that destroys cards in hand. We'll just take Luna. Oh, there goes one of my Shawshank Redemption. At least it was Shawshank Redemption and not one of my Windows 8s. Yeah, hitting 31 million before I even win the run. Pretty good. And now the question is there any way for me to fit this blueprint in? I don't think there is. I've got too many. I've got too many Shawshanks and too many West Side Stories. Yeah, sure. Make one of my Donnie Darkos those holographic and. Nice. Thanks for popping by. Discard all of those. Discard all of these. I mean, other than Balatro getting a little overwhelmed with some of my shenanigans earlier, I don't think there's been any bugs. 46 million. Yeah, sure. Sure, like honestly, share those wherever you want. Diamonds give between -5 and plus 35 when scored. Yeah. Oh, because it's negative because it needs a slot, but then gives a slot. Absolutely, you free black hole. Yes, I don't have any particular need to prioritize diamonds. Just play Flush of Hearts. I mean, admittedly, like I mostly stream variety, so like I don't know exactly when I'll do more Balatro. Oh, but yeah, like I'll definitely think about that next time I do. Oh, for sure. Pretty much none of this is super useful other than maybe the Arcana pack. Superior Hanged Man. Stores up to 5 they have kept in hand, gives a total of its destroyed cards or its base IDs. Yeah. Well, I mean, thanks for stopping by regardless, like, you know, any support of any kind is appreciated. If there's any addition from any card or joker, you don't really have any need to remove additions. Yeah, I'll just destroy these 5 cards. Easily just play these. Get a bunch of mold from all of my Windows 8s. aids because I've got 5 of them now. Oh, you can upgrades anti-H. Good luck. You know what? I think I'll be fine. Let's find out what exactly it means by upgrades anti-H. Yeah. Yeah, I certainly am aiding with my 8 copies of Windows 8. Romance card. If played in hand contains exactly 2 scoring romance cards, the first will give it times 2 chips. I mean, also, like... Oh, that's what they meant by upgrading anti-H. An older version? Like older version of the mod? Which, I mean, admittedly, like, I have had this downloaded for a while and have only just gotten around to streaming it tonight, so I could be outdated. Yeah, I think the Windows 8s will just carry me through this. Yeah, when I'm getting 79 billion chips. Oh. Now let me see. Let me just check if there is an update, because it sounds like there is. Yeah, since if there was an update last week, then yeah, I am definitely on an outdated version. But I mean, it plays fine. Just, you know, maybe don't have all the latest features and everything. Alright, upgrading my flush some more. Oh, and I've got another Windows 8 tucked in here. Oh, the swarm. Upon entering blind requirement is multiplied by the amount of your jokers. I mean, it's only in the 100,000, so I should still be perfectly fine. Yeah, when I'm hitting exponents on my mult. This one has an addition to the loading screen. Yeah, well, I know that I definitely did not download this in the last week, so I am 100% on an old version because, like, I can see on the GitHub that that there was a new version and released to use like last week, so. And nothing from the Wheel of Fortune. I think one of my Shawshanks just got destroyed. Oh, so I might as well just play whatever. Ever since I only get to see one card. Well, actually, I can easily make a guaranteed flush if I even need one with this orange. But I mean, even with 2 debuffed cards, I still got to 5.093 E7, E17, so. Yeah, I've definitely been enjoying it, like honestly, part of my enjoyment of Balatro is just big number, so having the capacity to make several copies of Windows 8 and give me bigger and bigger number is definitely good. Oh, and now I can get angelic cards, which have the capacity to make more 8s. And sure, I'll make one of my spades. It's teal. I'm not sure if I know all of those do, so I'll definitely look out for those if I get the opportunity. Oh, I've apparently been giving... I'm not entirely sure where the... I'm not entirely sure if I know where these retrigger counters came from. The only thing that they appear to have that gives retrigger counters is Donnie Darko, and I don't think... It says if your first hand of the round is exactly 2 cards, put 5 stun counters on each and put 27 retrigger counters on the Joker to the left. Oh, I guess I must be misreading it then, because I thought you had to play a hand of exactly 2 cards, and I don't think I've done that. Yeah. I mean, since... I'm also apparently on an old version of Balatro Goes Kino as well, because that also has because I just checked the GitHub and there's also a version of that from last week, and I have not updated the mod in the last week, so yeah. Yeah, if there is a bug occurring. I get 3 enhanced hearts cards. Yeah, I should probably keep a closer eye on when these Balatro mods update, but like... you know... A lot of the time, like, I pay the most attention to mod updates if something breaks because there's like a new version of the game that's being modified. Yeah, so like definitely if I do another stream of this set of mods, I'll make sure to make sure that everything is up to date. So that, you know, I'm showing off the latest version, then rather than one from months ago. Yeah. Like, Toga stuff is actually kind of the foundation. Because, like, the reason why I'm doing this particularly tonight is because, like, oh cool, old Windows themed jokers. Like, basically the foundation of my mod choices for tonight was just, oh cool, old Windows themed jokers and stuff. And then I'll also just throw in anything that there's like cross mod stuff with it. So that I can, you know, explore it at its full potential. I'm gonna sigil and hope that it gets hearts or diamonds, and of course it doesn't. It destroys all cards held in hand. I mean, even though this isn't even a flush, I think this will probably be sufficient. Because of just the sheer amount of molds. Yeah, you know, when your mold is in the exponents, you don't have to worry about a boss blind that wants at 220,000 chips. And now I've got more copies of Shawshank Redemption and West Side Story, and some more Donnie Darkos for that matter. I should probably be weaving my Donnie Darkos in amongst my Windows 8s. Make sure that I'm getting maximum potential from them. Buy and use this Jupiter. And use another Jupiter just to push it even further. Get the free black hole. Free Mega Standard Pack to potentially get some more 8s. Out all of these, making sure that get the 8s out of my hand. Unfortunately, one of them still slipped in. How to just rack up the malt. I mean, I just keep the game set on the default speed. Well, admittedly, like, I think if there's ever a time to that I would up the speed, it's probably now. I got another Windows 8. It's like 4. Since that's the max default game speed. I don't need a jumbo modded pack because I don't have room for putting any new jokers in. Yeah, with my 49 jokers. Yeah, just upping the speed definitely is at least making it go a bit smoother. Oh, I used to stream on Twitch, but then they decided to kill my usual ingest server, and I haven't been able to get a good stable connection on there since. Like, I streamed on Twitch for like 5 years, but now I'm here on YouTube because of the whole connection issues problem. Like, Twitch is honestly kind of my preferred platform. But, well, if I can't get a stable connection, then it's not worth it. Got more Windows 8s. Open up an Arcana pack. Make another 8. And of course, an 8 slipped into my hand. But I mean, like, I'm multing at a level where it doesn't really matter. I mean, I did dabble a little bit in trying to multi-stream, but because I was using a thing that, like, uses your own internet connection, I think that just was a bit too much for the upload speed that I have available. Like, maybe if I was using, like, Restream, because I had to send your stream off to one server, and then from that server they direct it to your platforms of choice. In that, something like that might need to actually fix a connection issue with Twitch, because so I think a lot of it is that is like, you know, maybe like a proximity thing, like, you know, or even just like a priority thing. Yeah. I mean, if it was to do with my ISP, it would have to be some kind of like relatively niche thing, I would think, because it only is happening with Twitch. Like, I'm on YouTube because I get a better connection here. Like, you know, I actually get a stable connection rather than and having it to have constant dips. Like, yeah, sure. Or you can like link up your mod. Not if you want to. After all, if it's got crossplay with the mods I'm currently playing, then it's relevant. You know, the self-promo rule is just to stop people from showing up just to self-promo, mostly. It's definitely like, it's probably gonna take quite a while for this run to meet its natural conclusion. Even if it, regardless of how that conclusion ends up being. Oh yeah, I think I saw. Okay, so I've got, should have scoring animations disabled, I guess. You know, that'll take effect next time. I think since I was in the middle of one. And use that. You can pretty much just move on to next blind. I think I could even just skip this for the Arcana pack. I don't really need a free rare Joker since... Yeah. Yeah, like I am not really up to date on the latest version of any of these mods, so... Got some more Windows 8s. Yeah, it definitely next time I do any kind of modded Balatro, just check to make sure that everything is up to date. Because, you know, while things are functional, there could be, for instance, bugs that were fixed in a later version and or something. None of this is useful. Oh, because I'm just playing the one hand each time. And I have no room for new Jokers other than the ones that and so they're just generating from my existing Jokers. Two more copies of Windows 8. Yeah, honestly, I might not even bother with the shop at this point. Because, like, it is like 5:15 my time. And I usually wrap up stream at 5 o'clock, so... Yeah, I might skip some of the minor stuff just to expedite the end of this run a little bit. Two poison counters on each card held in hand when a hand is played. Guess I'm gonna find out what poison counters do. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's gonna come down to, like, how many more Windows 8s I end up getting. Because all of my absolute Windows 8s have a chance to generate more Windows 8s. And because I have the card that grants the absolute thing. Because I have Mathness somewhere. Yeah, I've got Mathness still. Each new Windows 8 has a chance to become absolute in and of itself. And, you know, we've got all the Donnie Darkos and the West Side Stories and the Shawshank Redemptions. Yeah, when I'm on Exponent 70. So it's definitely gonna take a while, even if I don't gain like any more Windows 8s. For the required chips to really start to catch up. I believe there's a Windows 8 in there. Yep. Got another one for the collection. Yeah, sure, free black hole. Upgrade my flush by another level. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm sure that's one of the reasons why vanilla Balatro doesn't really let you do this. That is, at least not with any frequency. And you know, any game is gonna start to slow down once it has a bit much to handle. Like, you know, when you have when you have 118 jokers, yeah, you're definitely pushing the game's limits. And now I've got 123, including more Windows 8s. I'm barely even bothering to sort them at this point. And maybe I should go to the main menu just to give the game a little bit of a reprieve. Oh well, it was definitely chunky loading it back in. Yeah. Yeah, there's still a ways to... I heard a Windows 8 spawn. Yeah, it definitely skip some blinds, especially since that will kind of starve the number of jokers a little bit, because it all triggers on like starting and finishing blinds. So, if I'm playing fewer blinds, then that means that fewer will generate. I think that one was also a little on the low side, because like I'm pretty sure I was getting like exponents in like the 70s years before, but this time it was only 29. So, you know, some low hands like that, and I might have to start playing multiple hands soon. Yeah, I mean, like, I was on Windows 8 for a while, but only because that's what came on the pre-built computer I had at the time. So that's what I had. Discard all of those. Well, accidentally ending up playing lower value hands because the lag interfered with my ability to select cards. Cards might help the run end faster. And I mean, this was ×4 mult, so Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think ante somewhere in the 20s is definitely looking to be pretty close. Those at least. But again, it depends on how many more Windows 8s I get. And so each one adds to the sheer amount of mult I'm able to get. And each time I beat a blind, I have at least a chance at more Windows 8s. Color pack. Don't really have anything to gain from the color pack because all of my consumable slots are full. Discard all of the 8s. This in of itself will be a lower mult hand because West Side Story will add chips instead of mult. Granted, depending on how the math works out, but it might actually be worth more. Because I mean, 2,700 chips per copy of West Side Story. Really, what would really cause this run to end soon would be to just have some Joker show up that would be to just have some boss blind show up where the effect of it just completely screws me over. That's gonna be what will get this run over before 6 a.m. I should destroy one random card in my hand. Get all of those out of here. Which means all it would take for me to start like messing this run up big time right here is if I just started sorting cards. Well, actually, no, because that's specifically all handheld cards. So unless that's supposed to be all cards held in hand, it wouldn't really do anything because I don't have any cards that have a handheld, that have a held in hand effect. Yep, still very much going. Like, all it would take to end this would be like something that like it disables all that. Like disables all jokers or something. Skip. Could this be something that will end this? 1 in 4 chance to set the chips to 1 at the final scoring step. Right, flush of hearts, yet again. Cards yet to score, 169. Well, I don't think the 1 in 4 chance happened, so we're still going with my 171 jokers. Okay, I don't think I've destroyed any cards this run, so Cruella de Vil's ability doesn't even do anything. Actually, I think I did destroy like one. But we are getting up there in the exponents. And on the target. Target chips, so maybe this will be over sometime soon. Yeah, hopefully within 18 minutes. Because otherwise it's going to be looking more like getting done at like 7 a.m. Yeah, still in the exponent of 96, so still got a few andes to go. Oh, I guess. Maybe the true ending is that the game just crashes at some point. Oh, well, we've got Darth Vader. Force choke the Joker in the active slot, which is one of my Windows 8s. Yeah, whatever shall I do without my, like, 20th copy of Windows 8? Being at full power. Because, I mean, it takes 3 rounds for the Force choke to even destroy the Joker. Yeah, it's taking like 7 seconds to finish calculations. Oh, now we're up to probably around like 10 seconds. And there's at least one more Windows 8. Like clearly this is a situation where there just needs to be like a boss blind that just says, when you choose this blind, destroy all jokers or something. Oh no, we're gonna have all of my jokers be force choked. Oh, and I forgot to skip. But all of my jokers are going to be force choked next. I mean, really, it wouldn't even have to destroy all jokers. It would have, like, even just like a even just one that like destroys all jokers of one specific type or something. Because even just something that destroys all of the windows, those 8s. You know, that would be sufficient to just end this run pretty much. Guess I don't think this build could come back from losing its Windows 8s. Which we are also approaching the possibility that it may at some point take a minute or more just to do the calculations. The blinds are catching up in terms of exponent. Which, I mean, maybe Emperor Palpatine will be able to do something, because, like, if all of my Jokers lose 20% of their power, then that would mean that all of my Windows 8s lose 20% of their power. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this consumables little thing just to maybe finish this faster. Just the just the Palpatine tinfoil at the top of the screen, because that's approximately 183 hands. Yeah, final scoring bonuses by this Joker are lowered by times 0.8. I think that... I don't know if I'm doing the math correctly, but that sounds like it might actually... basically disable my Windows 8s. Because like if they're giving 0.8 less times mult, then depending on how that's meant to be read, that could mean that they're all adding just times 1. Which would do nothing. And if my times mult is hampered by a significant degree, then this run might be as good as done. No, we're still going. Palpatine was not enough. Because I still got mult in the exponent 99. And I got at least one additional Windows 8 for my trouble. Yeah, so I'm not even gonna bother with that Jupiter. Yeah, so the exponents are catching up, so I imagine that this probably is not going to go on for much longer. Like, I feel like Ante 30 will probably kill the run if nothing else. Ending up playing 3 of a kinds by accident will also contribute to the run ending, since that's less of a good hand. I think even this is still plenty enough. Oh, I finally had a hand that didn't win by default. So that's something. Maybe this will be the end, because I'm not getting any flushes. I'm having to rely on 3 of a kinds and pairs. And like, if I end up having to play too many bad hands, then I just lose. Nope, that's not a bad enough hand. That is a hand that would have won by itself. Because it hit exponent and 100 on the mult. And it's looking like it's gonna take more than 20 seconds. Excellent to finish calculating. And now I have more Windows 8s. You really like... If it arrives at an opportune time, the wall could finish this run. Since that's an extra large blind. Thus causing this, scaling up the target further. But, it also has to be something... Dang it. so big that 5 hands isn't enough. Or it could be like a particularly big the needle, for example. You know, something that you know, something that limits me to 1 hand. Yeah, that's a pair because I accidentally slipped a 5 of spades in. Which is gonna make the hand worse. Especially if especially when one's an error that scores no chips and all abilities are debuffed. Okay, game. Are you good? Seems like this hand doesn't want to leave. So that there is a non-zero chance of this is Balatro just giving up. Oh no, it's moving. I'm pretty much entirely sorting my jokers just because I'm curious as to how many Windows 8s I have at this point. And so it's a lot easier just to see them all together. Play this flush. See, like my last played hand only needed 5.4 seconds to calculate. This one wins the blind, and so it's gonna take like half a minute. Because we're hitting exponent 204 on just the mult. Like, it really seems like the way this run's gonna end is gonna be either like a perfectly timed boss blind ability, or the game just gives up. Okay, if Dr. Evil could, like, if Dr. Evil gave me a target that's substantial enough to be a real threat, then maybe we could be getting somewhere. With that requirement of each hand must be... Wait, no. Each subsequent hand must be larger than the previous hand. Yeah, again, like... Maybe if I needed to play more than one hand, that might do something. Because I assume that means in terms of number of cards. Yeah, we're definitely getting close. Because, I mean, like... I think... If I'm understanding the way Dr. Evil works... If this does not win the blind hand on its own, this may be the end. It's probably going to win the blind on its own, but... Because if each subsequent hand must be larger than the previous hand, if that's referring to, in terms of number of cards, you can't go above 5 cards. But we... You know, we're not losing on this one either. Because that's an exponent 116 on just the mult. You know, before we even see the total number of chips. And before it's even done calculating. You know, it's also taking like half a minute just to do the calculations for this one hand. So, like, there is the looming possibility of the ending being Balatro just gives up. I mean... there are some very easy ways that I could end this prematurely. Like, you know, I could sell off a bunch of jokers. I could start playing really bad hands. But at the same time, I kind of want to see where this goes. But I mean, you know, it is also getting to be like 6:15 in the morning. And each blind is going to take longer the more the mult goes up. Just because of the calculations. I believe I just gained 2 more Windows 8s. Yeah, I guess really, like, I don't even have to sort through my jokers to find out how many Windows 8s I have. We can just look at, like, the numbers involved in the calculation, because as it shows how many cards are scoring. Okay, so this could do something. You know, something that has an effect that makes certain hands just not score. That can certainly do something. If I just have bad luck. But it's probably also going to be pretty easy to not have hands that contain a jack or a diamonds. The big thing is, you know, how good are the hands that don't have jacks or diamonds in them going to be? Well, I can assemble at least a full house without any jacks or diamonds. So... yeah, 207 cards yet to score. Which is presumably... I guess depending on what exactly that means, it could mean... oh no, that's just my sheer number of jokers. Plus the 5 cards I played. You know, that has nothing... that tells us nothing about exactly how many Windows 8s I have. You know, like if it were possible for me to get bad enough hands at this and at this ante, Bonnie and Clyde could have been a run ender. Because you know, if I could have ended up getting down to like a hand that's like just diamonds, then I wouldn't be able to do anything. But because I was able to play a halfway decent hand, I got my Exponent 320 mult. And that's another blind down. And you know, another hand that takes like a minute to calculate. And there's another Windows 8. Because actually, the way to figure out how many Windows 8s I have is... like, even just like looking at it, I could probably get like a rough estimate just based on the black lines. Yeah, I'm gonna open this Jumbo Spectral pack. Yeah, none of this does anything interesting. Okay, so at least getting a boss blind that will do a small thing in that it decreases the level of my played hand. Which means that my molt will go down at least a little bit, because this will have less, I'll have a lower level on my flush by the end of it. Card all of those. Got another flush. My flush is at least going down to level 13. Still gonna take like 5 minutes, not 5 minutes, 50 seconds to make it to calculate. Still a winning hand, because that's another substantial molt. It's getting to be 6:30, so you know what if I just like, what if I just started playing like single card hands and just see how far I can go with that? Maybe that would be a way to ruin this run in an interesting way. It's playing optimally, and using my flushes is certainly not ending this all that soon. With my exponent 333, that is going to become larger because I just gained like 3 more Windows 8s. Actually, like, if there's something that could like debuff debuff the 8s in my deck, that could also just end this. Somehow it makes the 8 stop counting. Which, I mean, a boss blind that like destroys cards from the deck, then that would get rid of some 8s. How about this? I just start not even caring about the hand that I here, question mark, question mark, question mark. Because since there was a face down card in there, I don't even know the hand until it is played. Actually, really the optimal hand for just destroying this run, I'm pretty sure, would be a 5 of a kind 8s, because that would be all of my 8s in one hand, meaning they're not in the deck nor the discard or pile, so the Windows 8s don't count them. Maybe I can just start destroying cards in my deck. Like maybe just for fun. Since I'm skipping all the small and large blinds anyway, I could just throw in one of those bombs that destroys like a chunk of your deck. Granted, I'd have to make room since I'm pretty sure it's a consumable. But I mean, I'm not gonna use any of these anytime soon. Anyway, I don't think. Well, this one wins the blind, so we're still going. Even with it being a high card. So, because one of the questions, which will die first, the run, Balatro, or the battery in my earbud? Because it's been warning me that the battery is dying. There's still... But yeah, you know, the thing that changes the number of calculations it has to make isn't even about the number it's trying to get to. It's the number of cards. You know, every additional Windows 8 and every West Side Story and every Shawshank Redemption, all of those have an impact. And I'm gonna actually be right back because I need to use the bathroom. Good. It finished by the time I got back, at least. Yeah, just skip on to the next round. both of these are going to give me boosters I don't particularly need. Because I already have way more jokers than I could ever need. You know, with my 232 jokers. Yeah, I've got 7 8s in the deck. Actually, hold on. And make sure that that's actually the number for the actual full deck. No, I actually have 10 and 8. So even 5 of a kind 8s would not end this. Because I would still, well, maybe it would, because it would cut the amount of mult I'm getting from the Windows 8s and a half. Now just play the high card. Because really the thing that would ruin this is having a bunch of 8s in the hand. Because then they're neither discarded nor in the deck, so they're not contributing to the mult. And at this point, like Balatro's just like, please just play a hand, end my suffering. Yeah, X-Men at 56, but there's still more. I mean, just having a bunch of 8s in my hand is really gonna... It's gonna have some impact on this hand, at least. With that exponent 84 on it, or on the mult, it might not matter. I think maybe just to have an interesting way of prematurely ending the run, I might just start picking up every single thing that destroys cards of any kind, and whenever I have access to the ones like Hanged Man, Onks. Like an Onk would be real effective. You know, again, the bomb thing that just destroys a chunk of your deck. Because then, you know, that could potentially hit all of my 8s and just completely ruin the run. Well, the run's certainly not over. Still got probably another 8 seconds before it's done calculating. You know, it's 7 a.m. Yeah, it's getting close to taking a minute and a half to calculate one hand. Well, I only won that one by less than 100 exponents. Granted that I just heard at least one more Windows 8 spawn in. I mean, you know, I've got 238. Need jokers at this point. Okay, I can open up this Arcana pack. And there might be something in here, like a hanged man. You know what? Here's a small thing I can do to intentionally wreck this run. Pump a couple of my 8s into 9s. Now I only have 8 8s. Which means less molt, which means harder run. Oh, we've got the self-propelled bomb. I'm just gonna sell off my consumables. I've got the self-propelled bomb and yeah, just cash in my $116 for yellow. Alright, Spectral Pack, which could contain cards that destroy playing cards or cards that it contains neither. And I'm certainly not picking up the award because that's just gonna... What am I gonna do? Improve like one of my West Side Stories? You know, make it give even more malt than just the 540 it already does. Alright, self-propelled bomb attained. Destroys up to 42 cards in the deck. Let's see it do its thing. Well, the deck is certainly shrinking. I don't know if it's destroying a full 42 or what. I think it actually is. Almost. I think. Got me down to 14 cards. So if I can still beat Thanos with this, it'll be amazing. Especially since it probably killed a lot of my 8s. fact, view deck. I have 3 8s. Well, 3 8s in the full deck. Get killed like somewhere around half my 8s. Well, I had 8 of them. So yeah, it hit 3 8s. So I guess just play this straight and see what happens. It's possible that I deck out. Which, I mean, honestly, bidding for it to be Thanos that results in me losing because I nuked a significant portion of my deck. Including losing about half of my 8s. Right, full house. Yeah, my next hand of 4 cards would have to be a winning hand. That gets me from 6 billion to, well, 13 billion to the 5.4 E179 needed to beat Thanos on ante 32. Yeah, that's not even... It's not even a molten in the hundreds. And you know, I'm not even gonna try. Especially since, like, I would have had to sort it out before the end of the run. So that's just gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you to everyone who stopped by tonight. Next stream is planned for Monday with more UB Funkies. And I think it'll probably be a while before I do this particular set of Balatro mods again, just because, like, this was intense and I could use a break. I think Balatro could probably use a break too. Given that it looked like it was about to crash just going back to the main menu. You know, again, like, next stream in general, planned for Monday with UB Funkies. And, like, next week I'll probably do the other stuff that I originally planned to do this week. Like Age of Wonders, that kind of thing.